What's up, Greg? What's up, crazy gamer? How is everybody today? Sorry, guys. Give me just a minute. We're about done now. I'm telling you, today is rocking. Y'all are rocking it today. Everybody. Lord have mercy. I can't keep up with everybody. Hey, what's up, Dark Hermit? Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. For all those that's been with me for a while now, these new guys coming in, man, they're pretty good people. Go check them out. Dark Hermit, Crazy Girl, Greg. Oh, Big Doll's back in the house. Big Doll's the man. Thank you, man. God bless you. Redneck Hero is back today. What's up, brother? Did something for me. All right, you don't have to do that, man. How you doing today, Mr. Redneck? Redneck's another good one too, everybody. Hey, Greg. There he is. There's Noah. I was waiting on you so I could pin your channel up. I told you I would. We'll get started in just a minute, guys. Yeah, give me just a second. I was getting ready to share your channel anyway, but just give me just a second. I've got so much going on right now that I'm trying to remember everything I'm doing. Okay. There we go. There you go, Noah. Let's see, Redneck. Hey, Greg, you're a moderator, so start helping. Put some people's links out here. Well, God bless you, man. That's awesome. You're awesome, Redneck. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Lord have mercy. There we go. I guess Greg done wiped out or something. What's up, Ian? God bless you, man. How you doing? You're good, Noah, man. You've been coming in quite a bit, so I show you love, man. There's a new one too, guys. Queen. Everybody show them some love. Whew, there's got to be a better way to show these, do these links. I need a daggone. Need to find me a good moderator that's in here all the time, or that can be in here. I know everybody's busy, but Guys, I'm trying to hurry, but I'm trying to show some love to these guys, so just bear with me. We'll get started in just a minute. There's yours, Dark Hermit. Crazy Girl. Greg's gonna get fired. I'm gonna fire Greg. It's nice to have all you guys in here, though. It's been a while since I seen any more faces. I'm just picking on you, dude. I'm just picking. All right, I think that's everybody. If I missed someone, I'm sorry. Oh, I did miss someone, Mr. Ian. No, not Greg. Everybody doesn't knows Greg in here. What in the heck? Hey, Mr. Ian's almost at 50, guys. He just needs 5 more. Let's get him 5 more. Surely to goodness we can get him 5 more. What's up, Eddie? About time you show up. You show up after the work's done. There you go, Mr. Ian. Everybody that can, go shout out Mr. Ian. He's 5 away from 50. Let's get him up there. No, buddy, I think we got them. I think we got them all. Oh. No, I'm picking on you, Eddie. I got you, right, Dark Hermit? I'm pretty sure I got you. All right. Screwed up. What's up? Y'all done got me excited. I ain't seen this many new people in here before. Man, it's dark as crap now, ain't it? I done wasted too much time out here. What time is it? Yeah, I'll never make it. Might as well just speed time up here. Everybody welcome in, all you new guys. I know all of you are mostly Greg's peeps, so I seen you all in there showing love to him. So I decided to show you some love. Welcome in. I don't know if anybody. Look, my dog over here. You see him? Look, he sees the dog on TV watching. What is that, Bobo? What is that? He thinks it's real, guys. I swear he does. He got up last night sniffing the TV. He's not really there, Bobo. Anyway, welcome in. For you all that don't know me, or has not heard what the channel's all about, and this might run somebody off, but it's okay. If you don't like it, you don't have to be here. I understand that. No hard feelings at all. But I was a drug addict for 20 years and tried every way in the world to quit. Couldn't never quit. Ended up in prison all my life. Jail. Last time I went to prison, I decided to fall down and give my life and soul to Jesus Christ. The blood washed over me, and I come out a new man. Been preaching the Bible ever since. Been teaching, and I also teach mental health, awareness, depression, PTSD, bipolar. I know about all of it because I've been through it, and I try to help people. But on this channel, you'll hear a lot about me praising God, teaching God, showing God to the world, and what He did for me that He can do for all of you if you let Him. If it was not for Him, I would not be here right now. That being said, game-wise, we play about everything on here. You can ask Greg. I play, as you can see, I play Kingdom Come 2. I play race. Well, I don't really race no more, but I play Snow Runner, Roadcraft, Farm Sim, about every sim game you could think of, grocery stores, whatever it is, I've got it. There's actually a bunch of them out today that I want to get. I can no longer work. I am hurt. I've got a spinal injury and cannot physically work no more. But instead of coming home crying and quitting, I decided to go into the QA gaming industry. And I'm currently studying to be a QA to take my exam. Probably at the end of this year, I'll be taking it. And also, I'll be all you guys that's helping. You know, you all will be called out. You know, the subscribers is what's going to help me the most because it's going to get me seen by other game designers, and they might give me a chance to step in the door to help. You know, and that's going to help the most. So that's why it's so important that we grow. But I do not expect anybody to show me love and me not show back. So you will see me show love right back. I keep my eyes out. I always watch people. I know who's pretending, you know, who's real supporters and who's pretenders. Yeah, we're 6 away. We used to put. I used to put the new score every 10 subs. I would change it, but then in a couple months we was blowing up, guys. There for a couple months. I mean, we was hitting and going up by 20s. So instead of going in and out changing it on my OBS, I decided to raise it to 50, and that way we can, you know, we won't be changing it every time we turn around. But unfortunately, the past 3 weeks has been pretty bad. We've lost. We went down quite a bit. Subs ain't coming in no more. They did today, thanks to you guys. But views are dropping. I think yesterday was the first time we hit over 100. So, unfortunately, it stinks, but that's part of it. You know, that's what we signed up for. Wait a minute. Uh, you all can actually go down through my channel. Scroll down through there and you will see that I share most of you guys more than I share myself. So I show love more than I do myself. And that's just the way it should be. I'm not just worried about me growing. I want to help as many as I can. Wait a minute. I don't understand why it ain't showing us a mission here. Oh yeah, I was supposed to. That's what it means. I was supposed to go back and see him, wasn't I? All right, so now we know what we're doing. Hey, what's up, Moon Bear? Okay, you got it, Greg. Thank you very much, Greg. So I am Irish. My ancestors came from Ireland, and I am a big heritage guy. So, of course, I support my Ireland more than anything. That's the Irish colors, green, white, and orange. So that's why he's got. I couldn't find one with orange on it, but that's why he's got that on there. All right, so let's get out of here. So, if y'all want to know more, I think my description will probably tell it better than my wife helped me type it, so that might help a little bit, understand a little better. That was just a short version, kind of. What's up, El? What is it? Alien? What's up, man? Welcome in. God bless you. Yeah, y'all show each other love, man. That's what my channel's about. I want everybody to show each other love. When we come in, somebody comes in and subs to my channel, we all go sub back. You know, that's just how we do things here. Well, I gave you my word. I would, didn't I? And the Mr. Noah. I left his up yesterday, so I figured I'd put yours up today. I do a little bit of Bible study on here. I started that recently. I'll get on here and I'll read scripture and I'll teach about it and what it means, and then we'll start playing games. But you do not have to watch. You know, you can always go somewhere else until I'm done and watch the game later, or whatever you want to do. I don't do it enough, I can tell you that much. Ooh, wait a minute. Can we get down this? I think we can. Easy does it. Come on. There we go. My dog is having a cow over these horses and dogs. What's up, Sawyer? Welcome in, man. God bless you. Oh, do you? Yeah, I got 10% German in me. I'm 90% Irish and 10% German. Kind of a messed up mixture, ain't it? Oh, you're good, man. Thank you for stopping in, Ian. I do not have that game. Uh,
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again? You could say that.
I have played them. I've played both of them. I beat them both, the second and the first one. I love them games. They brought, you know, very good games. But now I don't have them anymore. I have currently switched to PS5 now, so, and I just ain't never bought them. I do a lot of my buying digitally, so. Oh yeah, man, that's my issue. Uh, that is seriously my biggest issue on this channel is I'm what you call a real gamer. I mean a straight, real, down dirty gamer. I started when I was 5, 6 years old. My mama brought in her little Atari, and I remember using the little joystick and everything, that little video thing. And I just fell in love. I've been doing it ever since. I started, and I've had every console. I've never had a PC, but I've had every console that's ever came out. GameCube, Wii's, PlayStation 1, 2, even the original PS1s, the little bitty ones. Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, 64, regular Nintendo. I've had them all. Xboxes. But still, if I'd have kept them and not sold them for dope when I was young, I'd have had pretty good money probably, because they're rare now. Of course, when you're on drugs, you ain't thinking about that. So, but yeah, I've got. There's not a game that I don't like. Even the games that's crap, I still find some aspect in them that's good, and that's my biggest issue. I have had plenty of consoles, and I have used Xboxes. I've used the 360s. I've used the ones. I just got an Xbox Series X this past year for my son. I don't know why he decided to turn on me, but he did. So he played that, and I tried playing it, but man, I can't. I just can't. I don't like Xbox. Never have. I can't stand the Xbox. So I played them all, and ever since the PlayStation come out, man, it just won my heart. I've stayed with PlayStation ever since. I love them. I love PlayStation. I love Sony. So I still right here on Sony.
My, what a beautiful horse. All right.
Ah, what a nice day.
Yeah, classic games. I watch this one guy that plays retro games all the time, and it's cool. It's cool watching him. You leaving already, Greg? All right, man. You're good, Noah. I don't know who you are. I don't know if you're the same Sydney I know, but thank you. God bless you for subscribing. Seriously, it does help. I care more about my subscriptions than I do the likes. You know a lot of people's hollering like, hit that like button and all that. But the like button ain't gonna get my job that I desperately need, not just want. So you are the same Sydney Morris. Okay. I was making sure. I thought maybe. Yeah, likes do help, but subscriptions is what's going to help me the most. Because right now, our main goal, the main goal with this channel is to get God's love and word to the world and mental health. That's the main goal of this whole channel. But second to that, my main goal is to get to 1,000 subscribers. That's the main goal. I'll be happy when we hit 500, because I mean that's the first step. But my goal is to hit 1,000, and the only reason it's not because I want YouTube money and all that. I mean, it's because when I send out my 30 emails a month to gaming designers trying to get a job, they will look up, you know, when they look at somebody with 250 subscribers, they're going to say, no way, you know, he ain't big enough. We don't care about that. But when they look at somebody with 1,000 and you're playing their game, you know, promoting it, showing it off, they're going to give you a chance. So that's why it's more important to me to get the subscribers. Your friend, what? Well, I'm having a cow out of this daggone computer. A camera. I can't get my camera better. There we go. I think that's better, ain't it? Yeah. A little far back, but okay.
You silly doggy.
All right, Eddie, man. Hey, welcome in, Ezzy. Welcome in. There's another new one of Greg's guys.
Good day. Lovely view the other day for a great price. What a waste of money. Did you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand? Which king would that be? I don't know exactly. Why but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey. Just got this nasty premonition. I've got a barrel of ale at home. Think of it. I'm afraid it would go bad on the sea. Someone should really do something about it.
There you go, Ethan.
I'm in a right bind. But what a friend always makes.
Well, that sucks, Sydney.
Go ahead and tell Franz and Vasek too. Best of luck.
That really stinks. I don't really make my own stuff because I ain't got to that point yet. I've been a gamer all my life, but I've never been an online gamer or a streamer or YouTube. This is all new. I've just been doing it maybe a year.
Mind where you're going. Watch where you're going.
I think it's been maybe a year and a half, something like that I've been doing this. So everything's still pretty new. So I haven't, learned how to do all that, making my own stuff. But I do I take overlays and stuff that I like, that looks good, and then I try to add stuff to it, kind of make it my own, give it my own spin. And as far as the thumbnails, I just look for pictures and stuff that I love, that are really good. I hate looking for this guy because every time we look for him,
I'm always careful.
we Callaway. I can't never find him every time I look for him.
I have a job for you. At the service. Come on. Numbers are big.
So, I stream about every day, all day, really. I don't really have no schedule. I usually go anywhere from 1, and sometimes we take a break around 6 or 7 and stay off for a couple hours. And other times we just keep going. Really just depends on how bad my depression gets. But I do have clinical depression and PTSD very bad. And sometimes it'll just get a hold of you, you know. So if it's a bad day, then usually I'll take a break for a while. Maybe I'll get back on, sometimes I don't. What makes this game so daggone hard, really, is just finding stuff. A lot of it's like treasure hunting. You just gotta find it. Kind of makes it a little boring sometimes too, though. What's up, Silas? By golly, it did, didn't it? Oh, you bunch of crap. Thank you for letting me know that, dude. I didn't even notice it. Oh, you're new. There you go, buddy. I gave you a sub. A lot of times I will give subs no matter if some people don't stream, but we do it anyway because, you know, it's just the right thing to do. They come in here, show us love, we show them love. That's how it is. If you don't, then shame on you. If you don't show others the love that you get, then shame on you. You know, you shouldn't be streaming. It's just not right. And that's what I said, guys. It's all about pretenders and supporters. I mean, that's how it is. All right, let me see if I can fix this real quick. All right. See, I'm learning. I'm learning things. Before all this, I used to have to sign out and sign back in because I didn't know how to do it. So thank you, buddy, Silas. That's a lot of help. I wouldn't. I know somebody else would have noticed, but I didn't even notice it. I wasn't paying attention. And the bad thing is, I'm looking down at the chat. I just wasn't paying attention. So this guy's going to be a pain in my hind end again. You better be here, Noah. I just got done posting your link at the top. Nah, I'm kidding, man. You gotta go, you can go. You know, showing love don't mean you have to come in here and stay all day. You know what I'm saying? People's got lives, you know. If I was working still in the garage and could work, I wouldn't be doing this no more. I couldn't. I wouldn't have time. But unfortunately, I cannot physically work no more without the risk of being paralyzed. So, I have all the time in the world.
I'm always glad to see you. Like you, God be with you.
Greetings.
Every time we look for this guy, he's gone. You know, you can't never find him. It's not that late.
Come here, boy. My dog.
My dog can't stand it. Watch it.
Here, Mutt.
Bobo, it's on TV, honey. It's on TV. He's not real. So he's half Siberian Husky and half wolf, basically. He's more Siberian Husky than he is wolf. But he does have wolf in him.
Good to see you.
He can't stand it. Driving him crazy, guys. You know, and I played this game. This is actually one of the first games I started streaming. So I'm surprised he's acting like this because he didn't. He didn't before. Because when I first started streaming, before we realized that we was going to get into it like we are, I went from, I was in a different spot. I was in the living room. And we live in a tiny trailer, you know. And so every time somebody came in or somebody opened the door or somebody locked or whatever, it was just one thing after another. I was always having to say, be right back or shut down. Kids running back and forth. You know, I got 5 kids, so they're all running back and forth playing. And I just finally, me and the wife decided, you know, if you're planning on doing this, then you got to have a better place to do it. So we moved all the stuff to my bedroom. Which I love a lot better. I've got a lot more room now. I've got 2 laptops set up, cell phones laying everywhere. I just got a lot more room. It's more quiet. I don't have to get off every 5 minutes because somebody's coming in the door. The only thing I was really worried about being in here was, when the wife goes to bed or something. Because she's the only one working right now, so she has to go to bed and work. And I don't like bothering her, but so far she sleeps right through it.
I feel quite hungry.
Yeah, he does. He loves watching Mutt. I don't know if he wants to play with Mutt or if he just wants to eat Mutt. There he is. Man,
decided
we've
what you
been
need
looking
my
all
help
over the
with?
place.
Aye, at least I think so.
What's that stuff that you keep drinking?
Oh, just something. For courage. Better tell me, do you know the saying, the ends justify the means?
I've heard it.
I've always hated it. But lately I've been wishing it were true, and that God would be gracious to me.
That sounds like you need a priest, not me.
What I really need is paints. I'm running out.
Then what has God's grace to do with paint?
Well, I want to try something. Unconventional. You know, pigments are often mixed with egg yolk. It makes the paint more durable and resistant to mold. And I want to use an egg that probably no one
I don't
has
think I'd
tried
be eating
before.
kale, no.
And before you ask, just about everything from the bird kingdom has already been tried. I've fallen out of trees chasing that idea.
That would explain a lot.
I know exactly what I need. But I can't do it all alone.
Oh, come on. Just tell me what this is about.
In short, I want a basilisk egg.
Look, don't take it the wrong way. I'd help you if I could. But I reckon the last basilisk around here died ages ago. I've certainly never seen one at any merchant stall.
Well, that's because basilisks don't lay eggs. They hatch from eggs laid by a black cockerel and brooded by a
Yeah.
toad.
Can you tell me where to find a toad?
They live in wetlands and by stagnant water, and they croak quite loudly. It sounds something like this. Apparently there are lots of them near the ponds around Zhelyov.
All right, I'll find a place where the toads are croaking. But what then? How do I make them sit on the egg?
You don't. You just place it in their nest and wait to see if one sits on it.
But I could be waiting until doomsday.
Oh, don't exaggerate. Leave it there for a day and a night, and I bet it'll turn into a basilisk egg.
And how'd you tell that? By the colour? Or the smell, maybe?
Well, who knows? Try it and see for yourself.
Where can I get a cockerel egg, of all things? And how do I even tell it apart from a hen's egg?
It's easier than you think. People at the castle talk about all sorts of interesting things. They say a rather unusual black cockerel runs around the yard of some Slavic in Samin. I'd start by asking him.
Who, the cockerel?
Very droll.
So let's sum it up. I find a cockerel egg, leave it in the toad nest for a day and a night, and then bring it back to you.
Exactly. Best of luck, my friend.
No wonder we couldn't find him. He'd never been in there before. Ah.
What would you like, sir?
I need to take a load off.
Certainly. We're open.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmaids.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class. My God, that was really something. You'd better warn me next time. I'm not much of a swimmer.
God be with you.
Greetings.
You silly doggy.
Where'd that come from? So, see what all we got in here.
Damn weather.
I need to start selling some of this stuff. So on here, you can't just sell everything because if you take it off a dead man or something, they consider it stealing. So what I'm gonna do is try to get it to where I can go to sleep. I don't like doing anything in the dark. All right, Eddie.
Oh, you pooch.
He really just go in my room?
Fuck me.
I'll be with you.
What's up, Noah?
Are you serious? That poor
Okay, so let's see where we're going here. So we go one down here. Okay, this is the frog one. This is how to get the egg, right? Yeah. All right. All right. So let's save it or pinpoint it.
When he was little, he fit inside my hat. He was such a cute puppy. We'll miss him when he's gone.
You should get another puppy. Everyone needs something to cheer them up.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
The best thing you can do on here, if anybody's played it, because I have already beat this game, the main storyline anyway. I beat it within 2 weeks, I think. And if anybody does play it, to me, the best way I started was when I came in, I first started gathering money. That was the main thing. Just start getting money gathered up. Best thing to do it right off the bat is herbs. You learn the herbs and then you make the herbs, you know, the potions and all that, and then you sell them. That's quick money. That's number one thing. Number two is to make sure you got good armor starting off. If you ain't got good armor on here, you're dead. Period. You're not going to win. Because if you want a challenge, play this game. I'm telling you right now. This game is unreal hard battling, fighting people. It has to be one of the top hardest fighting games I've ever played. And I've played them. I've played almost all of them. So I mean, but this one here, man, I'm telling you, it's hard to figure it out. What's up, Tiger? Eddie, can you share his chat? Can you get Tiger officially on the link for him? Thank you, Tiger. God bless you, man. Welcome in. But now, if you get armor, if you can save up money, buy armor on here, like try to stay the best armor they got. Then you can actually survive and get used to the fighting. Once you get used to it, it ain't as bad. But But if you ain't got good armor, you'll die completely. You ain't gonna win in one. You ain't gonna win a fight, period. How do you... Have you never shared a link before? Huh. I thought you did, man. Oh, okay. Greg got it. Okay, Eddie, that's fine. Greg got it. Oh, all you do is you click on their name. And this is how I do it. There might be an easier way. I wish to God there was. But you click on the 3 dots next to their name, their channel. Yeah, and then you go to channel, and then you hit more, where it says more links. And then when it says more links, you scroll down until you find the one that says YouTube, and then highlight it and copy. And then you bring it back to the chat and paste it. If I had my command set up the way I need to, you would just be able to put exclamation mark and do that way. But I quit doing it because I got there for like 2 months. We just started going like everybody was hitting us up. I mean, it was like 20 at a time, and I couldn't keep up with them all. Oops. So usually my manager, my managing moderator does that, for a new kid, but he's not seen him much a couple of days. I know he's been working on editing a video for our channel, so. What do you mean yours is almost dead? What's almost dead? Your phone? If you're using a cell phone, adding links is a heck of a lot easier. Because you just go to their channel and then you just hold it down and it'll copy the link for you. On computer, you gotta highlight it and all that junk. So, as everybody knows, I check my simulator games every night, every day. Oh, excuse me, guys. Let's see what's coming out. I try to keep new stuff for everybody on here. Everybody knows that. But I went in last night, and there hadn't been any for like 2 weeks now. I think the best one that looked like anything was that new storage bid game, kind of like Storage Wars. But when I watched the trailer on it, it looked pretty bad for what kind of money they was wanting. So. And But I got on last night and there's a bunch of them now. And I'm like, holy crap, that I actually want to try. So it sucks. I need to get some money. I don't know. I can't remember what my horse's name is. Y'all want to call it? You can call him whatever you want. So I have a firefighter sim and I've played it and it's pretty good. Don't get me wrong. It's good. I've streamed it a couple times. But I want to, there's a new one out now. Heck, I don't know. It don't tell you if it's a boy or a girl. But there's a new one out now, and it's called Ignite. Firefighter Simulator Ignite. And I gotta get it. I gotta get it. For real. I mean, I gotta
Damn
get
it.
it.
Don't you know how to ride a horse?
It's pretty high for a simulator though. Kind of shocked me, to be honest, because they usually ain't that high. But this one was like, I think it's going to cost me about $46 altogether, taxes and all. And yes, I actually do have Construction Simulator, and I do play it. It's been a while, but I do stream it. I would like to do what you guys want, what you all ask to see more of. But for some odd reason, our channel don't really get involved. So I always ask people, what do you want to play? What do you want to do? What game you want to see? And most of them don't say nothing back. So, we just pick one and go with it. But yes, I do have Construction Sim. And that game I have been wanting to play multiplayer on because I think it's going to be a very fun game on multiplayer.
We've got enough to go around.
Lord be with you.
I heard you've got a rather unusual cockerel. Pitch black.
And what's so unusual about that? A black cockerel isn't anything out of the ordinary.
True. But I've also heard your cockerel lays eggs.
Oh? Where do you hear such nonsense?
Ah, you know how it is. Rumours spread and everyone twists and embellishes
Which game was
them.
what?
I'm just curious
Construction
if there's any
Sim.
truth to it.
Someone
Is
must
what
have
he
been
was
pulling
talking
your leg.
about.
I don't have any cockerel like that.
Don't worry. I'm not a bailiff or an inquisitor. I'm a student from the University of Prague.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry then?
I don't mean you any trouble. I just want to have a good look at the cockerel. I've seen a boar give birth to piglets and a bull that gave milk. People always talked about blessings or even miracles. Wouldn't it be a shame to keep something like that from the world?
All right, I'll tell you, but I'd really appreciate it if you didn't spread it around too much. I did have a black cockerel. A young one, since my Boniface died recently. But that black one was so small and stunted, just
Cupcake
peculiar.
and
So,
boy name was
I
Duke.
decided to put it down and took it to the woods. A runt like that wasn't even fit for soup.
And did you keep any of its eggs?
No, I took them away along with the carcass. Who knows? There might have been something devilish about them.
Did the black cockerel really lay eggs?
Oh, aye. One evening, it started drooping its head in a strange way, and I was worried it was going to die. Then the next morning, I go to the coop, and the little devil is alive and well, sitting on eggs. And the next day, it's
I
at
know
it again.
what you're going to say,
Either it
Eddie.
was stealing them from the hens, or it was laying them itself.
Where exactly did you take the cockerel?
Just over there, to the edge of the woods, there's a little dung heap. You might still find it there.
All right. I'll go and have a look.
Yeah, that's one game I don't play. I can't stand GTA. Never have liked it. I just never, I don't know. I just never have been able to get into it.
Sounds like a bloody expensive horse.
Oh, just great. Come on, Pooch. You ain't sneaking up on me. Hey, what a minute, what? Dang. Get him, mutt. Dang wild dogs. I actually like that. I usually don't use shields, but that was actually pretty good. I made my own too. I like that. That's one of the new things, the updates. This thing was pretty cool. Thank you, Sawyer. What on GTA? Yeah, I actually got to use my own, or do my own shield, but I don't know. I don't know how to. I don't know how to view it now. Crap. What's the use in making your own if you can't see it? Right? Don't make no dang sense. Hmm. I don't know. Yeah, I already know what you're going to say, Eddie. That's the only thing you ever say. It's roadcraft. I do need to get back on it, though. It's been a while, so I need to go ahead and get started back on it. So this is one of his treasure hunts. Oh, there he is. There's the manager, Mr. Kidd. Welcome. We got all kinds of new people in here, Mr. Kidd. Awesome people. Awesome people. So this is one of those treasure hunts again I was telling you about. Oh. Oh, I thought.
Track.
Nah. Forgot he won't do that. Where the heck is it? Right there the whole daggone time. Oh. Yes, Mr. Kidd is the best. All right, so let's see where we're going now. Now we gotta go all the way up the other daggone side of the map. Where you at, horse? Oh Lord, thing snuck up on me.
Go.
Where you been, Mr. Kidd? Why ain't you been playing any what was that? Why ain't you been playing any farm sim with me this weekend?
Jesus Christ, such misfortune. And for what?
Whoa, don't go in there.
That's deep, eh?
Oh. Well, you know everybody wants to see our farm sim play. We only do it on weekends. Okay, so I can't get in there anyways. All right. Back at it.
Quick!
But yeah, there's oh no, I'm a warrior, Eddie. I run to the face of danger. I always have. I'm a born fighter. It's in my blood. Oh boy. I can't tell how many's over there. Maybe they're good guys.
Well, that's just it. Some noble was resting under it, not for shade, but because it was pissing down. All the more
Nope, not good guys.
You're a dead man! You want to try me?
Should have never started with me. I don't want to do that. I'm a Christian man. I only kill when I have to. But I usually pick up everything from the bodies, but I don't like, when I'm on quests like this, I don't like making my storage too full too fast.
I should eat something.
I wish you'd seen me play this when I was playing the main storyline. Eddie, you talking about some awesome battles, man. Good gracious. Just look real life too. I mean, it looks so good. They did a really good job on this game. Yeah, this was the first game I started streaming. This and Farm Sim 25. We did this one for about 2 weeks and I finally beat it, and then I didn't play it no more. I waited on DLCs and stuff to come out. And then of course we get all kinds of other games and I forget it. Well, God bless you, Sean. Thank you for that, man. That means a lot. So we're about where we need to be, so I need to get off the horse. Give me just a second, guys. Everybody's closing out now. I gotta switch people. You won't see a day, man, or a time that I'm not on here and you see me hitting computers and cell phones and everything else, because I'm going and showing love to people.
I really need to eat something.
Well, yeah. And it's really hard to do because you can't, of course, you can't play everybody's channel. So you gotta kind of try to switch between them. Oh. All right, man. Give me a minute. I'm fixing to go get me some coffee and. I ain't had my coffee today yet. I got straight up and started cleaning the house. That's I try to do as much as I can. So I try to help her as much as I can. Clean the house up and laundry and all that. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse. I'm as hungry as a wolf. I need something to eat.
All right, I'm back, guys. Sorry. Had to start the dryer again and get my coffee and use the bathroom. Ooh. So the wife made this before she left for work this morning. And boy, I'm telling you, oh, got a little bit too strong.
I need something to eat.
Bo, it's not real, son. He's over there looking behind the TV thinking that dog's over there. Oh, he's hilarious. All right, so we're getting close. What the heck is that? What is that? Oh, yeah. Boy, I was ready to fight. I didn't know what that was. Ah.
Ah, the toads are croaking. There's a nest, and I've got the egg from the black cockerel too. So let's do this, all right? Now it's just a matter of waiting a day for the toads to brood. But I'd better leave so I don't disturb them while they're in.
I'll be honest with you. I started out making videos, but then, and I made them strictly off PS5, and it sucked because when you uploaded them from PS5 to YouTube, it took like 2 hours. I mean, it was bad. But when I finally started streaming, I haven't done any more videos. I think I made one video since I started streaming. And that's basically because the game, I didn't think anybody would want to see be streamed.
What's that you got?
But yeah, now that I use OBS, I don't know. I don't know how long it would take. Probably. The longer it is, the longer it takes. It goes through that. But when I was recording videos, I was recording for 60 minutes. That's how long PS5 would let you do that. And it took forever. But now I don't really do no recording like videos. I stream so much that I don't have time for it. I am trying to do more shorts because I can do it by my cell phone. So I've been trying to do more of that because I know that helps. But my buddy, my manager and buddy, Mr. Kidd, does most of my videos. He helps me out doing the videos and the shorts. And the wife helps me do shorts. And that way, they do it. That way I can focus more on just streaming. That ain't happening.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
gentle night. Why linger on? Let's fuck quick and sleep till dawn. About what I'd expect from you once again. Oh, gentle night. Why
Odd, is it?
lend your ears to my
Well, that's awesome,
song?
Sawyer.
That's it.
What was I just thinking about? Greetings.
Since when does the night have ears? And maybe it wouldn't linger on if you got boozed up before bed and then gave your bishop's hat a good polish.
Don't be a coward.
It's what Aristotle regards
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
But of course, sir. And for how long?
I need to stay longer.
I'll give you my best room, sir. Will you pay up front?
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's the money.
I knew we'd come to an agreement. You're going to like it here, sir. The rooms are clean and a cauldron of good food to go with them.
I saw you have quite a nice bull here.
Do you mean the white one? It belongs to old Olbram, or rather, Olbram belongs to the bull. The old geezer don't have nothing else on his mind besides that bull of his. He barely even comes to the inn anymore because he's always watching it.
He watches the bull. How so?
He has his farmhands stand outside the barn with lanterns all night, keeping watch. I can't really blame him. An animal like that is a real rarity. I just feel sorry for the lads.
Do you think Olbram would sell the bull?
Not for all the gold in the world, my friend. He even makes the farmhands guard the barn at night. That's how much he worries about it.
Where can I find my room?
It's upstairs, right behind the stairs on the left. It's easy to find. There's a green wreath over the door.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here.
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
I don't think that's really for me.
As you wish. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleov keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, I also heard a band of thieves has set up camp over by Rock Tower Pond. Right where that lord and his retinue got ambushed. I reckon they want to see if anything got left behind.
I know the place. That's enough for me.
Stop by Semine, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
All right, so we got us a bed now.
Don't be a coward.
Got us a bed and new quest. There's one there. Oh, that's activity. Cross and skeleton. What is that? Overturned cart. Camp by the road. All right. Let's see. I need to. Ooh, there's a barber. I've been wanting to go to a barber because since they've upgraded all of it. Even though I wear a helmet.
Seems you've lost a bit of blood. Or is it the other blokes?
$37.
I'm in need of your services, Master Barber.
Henry's classic cut. Scallop style. Bone dome. Pat and trim. Ordinary bloke. Father figure. English knight. Polish undercut. Dandy. Brawler. Lord. Whatever. Eastern influence. Unkept. Knight. Aaron. Dang, there's a lot of them right there. I like that one. Clean shave versus Spade Rule. Adventurer. Goatee. Horseshoe. Van Dyke. Noble's beard. I always try to make things look like me when I'm
That was a
playing
close shave, wasn't it? Oh, come on. It was funny.
The only problem is my hair's a lot shorter on top than that, but I do wear a fade. So he said upstairs.
Ugliest woman looked good. You call that poetry? It's the boosting of a goat.
I wonder what he
It's a
says.
poem that every man can understand, unlike that airy fairy.
Show me your wares.
And you find food and stuff's what it looks like.
Whiny of yours
I
that
hope
not
you
even the
find what
parish
you're looking
priest
for
can make
next
head
time,
or tail
good
of.
sir.
And he's nearly educated.
Yes, you can.
Art for its own sake.
He really comes in handy when you're getting attacked by a lot more than, say, if you know you're getting ready to come into a camp and there's more than what you can handle. But I'm here to tell you, if there's more than 3, you're in trouble. Two of them you can actually handle. What's that? Yeah, but two of them you can actually keep your back to. I really need to find a market so I can sell some of that stuff. I'm spending money, but I ain't getting no money back. So let's see if there are any of them in the next towns. That's a shrine. What's up here? That's just a skill teacher. What we got over here? Sharpening wheel, smokehouse. Looks like a tanner. Laundry. Still no market. There's a tavern. So that's possibly another place to sleep. See, on that other map, there's a big old market. It's where I got rich at. There's one. how far away are we? Not too bad. See what time it is. Wrong button. It is, yeah, I'll never make it. They'll be closed down by the time I get there. So we might as well just sleep. Thank you, Miss Daisy. God bless you. What the heck? Where am I at?
Godway, God be with you.
You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
I'll sort you out nicely. Wanker.
What a load of shit.
Wait a minute. What's that?
God, why?
Almost looks like a weapon dealer or something. Well, let's see. Let's just go check our toes.
Do you have enough onions for the soup?
I'm sorry.
Wasn't it just right here? What? There still ain't nothing? That's not even cool. So, am I supposed to just like watch from here or something? Okay, maybe I just need to look, see what the journal said. Come on now. Get over it. Okay, well, since we gotta wait anyway.
I mean, right up.
Why? Besides, we were both fucking most of the
I'm gonna go up here.
I just thought of this song. Charlie Clara never said no. Fine, lads gave her a go.
Get some of this stuff out. That's too much. They ain't gonna buy that crap. That's about all they'll buy. So let's see. Where was that at?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Wie geht's, Heinrich?
What do you have for sale?
So let's see. Oh man, you gotta be kidding. He's only got $378. That's nuts. Oh no, don't sell that. $378, $433.
Let's talk about the price.
Warum nicht?
Here. Plus a bit on top.
Oh nein, vielen Dank. Danke. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
What's up, Mr. Cajun? Oh, goodness gracious, guy.
Hey, Hans! Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
But I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Kuttenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
What in the world is all this junk? Yeah, he has $61. I ain't no way. Well, I forgot about the arrows. What are you doing? Hello, baby. How's your day? I know you said it was rough. Oh, really? I'd just punch him in the nose. Babe, he's looking behind the TV because the dog walked off the screen, so he thinks it's behind the TV now. You're silly, boy. You're about a ding dong, you know that? Oh, mommy's ding dong.
Come here, boy. You silly mutt. Here, mutt.
Uh-oh. His food fell off the rock. I'm trying to keep an eye on him because I just know he's fixing to make a leap toward the TV or at the feed. Whoa, what is this? Oh, it's a common longsword. Dang, I thought we done run into something good there. 84 coins, though, that ain't bad. Just laying right out in the middle of the open, ain't it? Look, dude. This is nuts. You'll be all right. Tough it up, woman. Tough it up. I gotta go put some more creamer in my coffee because whew. This one's gonna get on my nerves. Maybe I gotta come at night. Who knows? Oh, Lord have mercy. Come on. What the heck is that over there? Fireflies or frogs? Surely it ain't frogs. It's a duck. Well, thank you, Moon. God bless you for that. Well, I don't think we're in Africa. I guess it's possible, though. You have got to be kidding me. On the phone? No, maybe I haven't. Alright. You gotta be kidding me. No, I didn't even get that one, bud. Yeah, that'd be awesome, man. It's getting good. I don't think it was. It was getting boring. Couldn't finish that mission. I don't know what the heck was wrong. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? I really need to play that thing more. I need to grow my store. I can't make my mind up. Oh, well, we're getting closer to getting our daggone mods downloaded. If they would just give me my daggone truck right there, I'd be happy. Oh, I didn't even notice that. They gave us that one. Ah. That one. Now if they just give me my daggone truck. I gotta have that truck. Right there's that truck off of Roadcraft. Why is that one causing so much a problem? It never did before. Think about getting that one. That's a pretty bad truck on roadcrafts. Oh. Okay. So I guess we're just gonna. All right. We'll just start. Maybe playing for a while and give it to us. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it'll definitely get a lot better. Oh, they've already got some mats and stuff on there, man. All right, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, Eddie, they got mods and on there and everything now. They ain't got no vehicles, but they got. Well, I don't know. Some of the maps that I got said that it comes with vehicles, so I don't know if it does or not. I ain't never played one of them yet. Service spare parts. That ain't gonna be too bad. That's just right around the corner. Yeah, I would. Now I would love to see an excavator, which I think there's one on there. You just got to unlock it. Yeah, this is Michigan. I told you I've never been off of Michigan yet. That's why I wanted to. I want to try to do more on it. It ain't my favorite game, so I don't play it a whole lot. But I do want to get back into it. I've not really gave it much of a chance. I've always just quit on it, especially because I've never left Michigan. But everybody says all the maps are fun, so. What? Oh, if you're new, I see that. I thought you said now. I'm like, I thought you already did. What's up, Crazy? You still here? That's awesome. Thank you. So I tell you what SnowRunner does have over Roadcraft, Mr. Eddie. They definitely nailed the noises better than Roadcraft did. The trucks, the way they sound, the horns, everything sounds better than what Roadcraft does. But gameplay wise, Roadcraft is just a lot better. It gives you stuff to do, you do different things. It's just a lot better game. But I think it's going to be good for SnowRunner. I really do, because I think the more people that play Roadcraft and get into it is going to want to come back and play SnowRunner, because they're both so similar. That's why I'm playing it again. I played Roadcraft for almost 2 weeks straight, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play some SnowRunner, and I downloaded it back again. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I said. You know, that's my problem. I buy a game that it don't matter if it sucks. I still find it. You know, which that's why I'm trying to get the job I am too, because I'll be good at it. You know, I'm trying to. You know, I'm always, no matter what game I'm playing, if it's bad, I'm always thinking of the good things of it, and I'm always taking a list on things that could make it better. I do that on every game I play. When I tested Arc Raiders, when they let me test it, I played it for about a whole day, live streamed it. Broke down everything I thought, you know, what could do better, what could it need, you know. Of course, they didn't give you the chance to tell them. They just wanted you to, how did you like this? How did you like that? You know, they didn't want the actual truth. So, you know what I did? I sent them an email. They got it anyway. And that game was so good done. I mean, it was just no glitches, no freezing, no nothing. I didn't have no issues with it. No crashing. And it was actually a very, very good game. But they screwed up on one thing. They made it only PvP. And, you know, player versus player. And I hate player versus player. I don't like that. I'm more of a story guy. I like the PvE. Playing with everybody, not playing against everybody. And, on that game, you have to. And every time they kill you, you lose everything you got. So, it just, to me, they, of course, if you like Call of Duty and you playing versus PvP, then yeah, you're going to love that game. But what about the other 90% that don't like that? Because there's a lot just like me that can't stand stuff like that. So for those 90%, we ain't gonna buy the game because who wants it? So I told them it needs to be optional. It would be a good idea if they took it and made it to where you could turn PvP off or on, whichever one playstyle you like. And then after that, man, that would have been, that game would have blew up. That was such a good game. You know, that's what made New World so good. That's what made New World so awesome when it first came out. Was because if you did not want to do PvP, you could go into town or whatever and just turn it off. And then no matter how hard they try, they couldn't kill you. So, you know. But if you wanted to do PvP, anytime you want, you just go in there and turn it on. And then you could fight each other and kill each other. So that's why that game was such a big game. That's another game I need to play because I spent, you know, that game was quite a bit of money. But after you do everything, you know, and you beat the story and you get so high up in the level and you unlock most of the weapons you want, it just gets old after a while. So. I don't know. It's still one of the best games made, though. I'll say that right now. But from what I've been told, they've been adding a bunch of more PvP stuff, but not PvE. So I don't know if I ever want to play it again. It's really hard to stream that game too. It's not bad when you make videos, but if you try to stream it, it's pretty rough. Because you run around and people's, always you're always usually playing with somebody, and you run around and they want to cuss and go on and act a fool sometimes. So. I think there was twice that I was live streaming. I had to shut down because of it. But yeah, I love all games, man. I play all kinds of. Like last night, I found one, Blacksmith, and it was $2, and it's actually not bad, but it's really hard. Like. What makes it hard is it's one of those games to where if you don't do so much in so much amount of time, you lose. You have to start everything all over. So what you do is you're a blacksmith. You open your store. There's a guy standing outside. You go and buy, the ore off of them. Iron, wood, all that stuff. Then you go back in and you make stuff. And of course the people line up at the cash register and you sell them stuff, but it's hard. Like you only start with like $300 or something like that. And if your experience points fall below 0 by the end of the day, you start all over. You gotta start the game all over. So it's kind of, but for $2, I mean, it's actually done pretty good. I have went the wrong way. Whoa, whoa. Don't flip now. All right, man. And yeah, I know, Sawyer. It's just one spot. I need two of them, so I'm just going to drop this off first. And then go get two. Oh, Mr. Kid, that they did some more updates on that oil simulator, oil refinery. They added some, you know, at first we had the big semi-trailer with the tankers to go drop the fuel, diesel, and all that off with. Well, they added small little tanker trucks now. Instead of the big, long trailer, you got the little tanker truck. I got on and played it for an hour or so the other night. Let me look to see what this has got on it. I know it says concrete blocks, but I want to look. Yeah, it's got plenty of that. So instead of going and buying them, I'll just go get me a different truck to hook to that trailer and we'll pull them over there. For some odd reason, this truck won't pull the trailer, so. Bad thing is, I really don't know. Let's try this one. It's got a ball on it. I love this truck. This has got to be one of my favorite trucks of all time. Okay. Hopefully this thing will connect. If not, I'll let you have to go try another one. Ain't gonna work, is it? Nope. Won't even give me an option. Stupid thing. Nope. Alright. We know that truck ain't gonna do it. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got that one truck unlocked, didn't we? Oh, I ain't never used that before. So. Really? I thought I got this dang truck because it showed a long bed on it. And this is not a long bed. Thank you, Miss Crazy. This thing actually runs pretty good. Hey, Lone Wolf, how you doing, buddy? This is Snow Runner. Crap, that's not what I was going to do. There we go. That works. Everybody make sure to show some love to Lone Wolf. So it just saves. So come on. Yeah, this is Snow Runner. And I don't know, but a thumbnail after the stream I don't know, don't make sense. Ain't they supposed to see the thumbnail first? Or am I wrong on that? It's making me crazy. It won't let me have my daggone truck. Okay, so looks like so far this one is my favorite. Just because it's bigger, you can put more on it. I think it's just 3 slots. I ain't never really tried that Goliath one before, so I'm ready to try it. So I played it with it on Snow or Roadcraft, but I ain't tried it on here. I like that last Pacifica I drove, but it ain't got a big enough bed on it. Use one of those, and you'd have to make 2 runs there or worse. Which you're probably gonna have to anyway on some of them. But... Yeah. So I think what I'm going to do is, on SnowRunner, is I'm going to do like all the tasks. I don't do the contest stuff. I can't stand them stupid time trial contests. But I think I'm going to do all the other tasks like the ground trucks and the repairs and all that. And then before I start doing the big contracts, I'm going to switch to a different map, do task on it. And just keep doing that off and on, back and forth, make it more fun, give us more to do, maybe not burn me out. Oh. So I'm going to have to go here in a few minutes. For about 30 minutes to an hour. I gotta get caught up on laundry, some of it done, and then I gotta get a shower, and then I'll get back on. I know I probably won't see most of you again, so maybe tomorrow I'll catch you. God bless each and every one of you for stopping in today, man. It's been awesome. All those who subscribed, hope you enjoy. If you do, smash that like, subscribe, share the channel. Help us grow. Because I'll share yours, and I'll share the love of you. Of course, if you don't like what you see, that's fine. Yeah, I know, Sawyer, but I'm not worried about 100% stuff. Don't care. already don't like playing this enough. I barely play it, so. I want to get to where I'm switching to different maps and make me want to play it more. Whoa. This is going to be a big trip. 2 planks, 2 service parts. I think we can fit, well, we might be able to fit 4 on here. I don't think so. I think it's just 3. If I was back in that Pacifica, I could have grabbed that trailer right there. I never even thought of it. I gotta get some gas. Uh-oh. I'll go down here and fill up. Yeah, so I'd only have room for one spare part. So we'll just take this and drop it off. Semi-trailer over there. So as soon as this saves again, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna get some stuff done. I'll be back. I don't know. We might do some more snow runner. I've been actually wanting to do more of that grocery store game. I know most people don't like it, but I do. I need to get further along with it. All right. So it just saved. So I'm gonna go ahead and quit right there. Heck on. Stupid thing still ain't let us have it. All right, everybody. That's going to be it for this stream. Thank y'all. The ones who came in and subscribed, man, y'all are awesome. God bless you. I'll make sure to be showing you love. Hope to see you's back. Share the channel. If you are watching and you ain't subscribed, please just subscribe. It's free. If you're watching, you like it anyway. What's up, Retro? There's my man. Everybody check his channel out, Retro Man Entertainment. But yeah, I'll be back in about an hour, so just gotta do some laundry real quick, get a shower, and then we'll be back. I don't know what we'll play, but we'll play something. God bless each and every one of you. Love you.